Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
.92. Pin 1. Flags up. 7-7. Kettle number 7. Seven head at 51.67. 51.67. Pin 2, Team 4, Mark Stewart, Billy Moore, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in Pin 1, Team 5, Carly Moore, Frank DeWitt. On deck in 2, Team 6, Zarek Lee, Joel Lesh. On deck in 1, Team 7, Cody Ward, Ashton Hayslip. 6 head at 52.74. Flags up. 8. Cattle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 6, Zarek Lee, Joel Lesh. On deck in 1, Team 7, Cody Ward, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 8, Wes Appenzeller and Kelly Joskanga. Came in at 8 head at 52.78. Pin 2, flags up. 5. Cattle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, Team 7, Cody Ward, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 8, Wes Appenzeller, Kelly Joskanga. On deck in 1, Team 9, Katie Spurley and Bonnie Lavecchio. Well, there's going to be a 10-head run at 56.55. There's your new leaders, Zarek Lee, Joel Lesh. Pin 1, Team 7, Cody Ward, Ashton Hayslip. Flags up. 5. Cattle number 5. Up next in pin 2, Team 8, Wes Appenzeller, Kelly Joskanga. On deck in 1, Team 9, Katie Spurley, Bonnie Lavecchio. On deck in 2, Team 10, Ed Chevalier, Travis Moore. He did. Yeah, I gave him his check, yeah. I think so. Hey, Ben. Ten head, 59.26. Flags up. 2. Cattle number 2. No time. Going to be in no time. And the Baldy's going to sneak her head across. Pin 1, Team 9. Flags up. 4. Cattle number 4. Up next in pin 2 will be Ed Chevalier, Travis Moore on deck in 1, Ken Colson, Sean Elliott on deck in 2, Team 12, Kathy Mitchell, Vicky Zimmerman. Going to be a no time. Takes us down now to pin number 2, Ed Chevalier, Travis Moore. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 11, King Colson, Sean Elliott. On deck in 2, Team 12, Kathy Mitchell, Vicky Zimmerman. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out to cattle change, Team 13, Renelle Cadena and Cody Ward. Going to be a no time. Give me one quick second. Okay, pin 1, Team 11. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin 2, Team 12, Kathy Mitchell, Vicky Zimmerman. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out cattle change in pin number 1, Team 13, Renelle Cadena, Cody Ward. Second team in pin 2, Team 14, Ben Baca, Kelly Joskanga. And a no time, going to be a no time. After this team here in pin 2 will be a cattle change. This is Kathy Mitchell, Vicky Zimmerman. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. First team out cattle change, pin number 1, Team 13, Renelle Cadena, Cody Ward. First team out cattle change in pin 2 is Team 14, Ben Baca, Kelly Joskanga. On deck in 1, Team 15, Dwayne Hayslip, Ashton Hayslip. Todd J. Saddles on the line. We've already given away 3 of them yesterday. We're going to give away 2 more today here at the Cubit Hay Company Rumble in the Rockies. Came in at 8, head at 56.22. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Wind River Microbes, cattle change. All right, after our first set of cattle, we got 3 10-head runs on the board, but none better than Zarek Lee and Joel Lesh with a 56.55. Well, as we get the cattle changed out, starting things off in pin number 1, Team 13, Renell Cadena, Cody Ward. And pin 2, Team 14, Ben Baca, Kelly Joskanga. We'll get them settled here in pin number 1. Cody Ward, Renell Cadena. Bringing back our top 36 teams here in round number 2 out of 120 teams. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in 2, Team 14, Ben Baca, Kelly Joskanga. On deck in 1, Team 15, Dwayne and Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 16, Carly and Travis Moore. No time, going to be in no time. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. No time, going to be no time. But no, pin 1, Team 15, Dwayne, Ashton Hayslip. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 2, Team 16, Carly and Travis Moore. On deck in 1, Team 17, Sean Elliott, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 2, Team 18, Joel Esch and Vicky Zimmerman. Nice run by the father-daughter duo. They're going to go to the number 1 spot. 10 headed to 50-18. 10 head 50-18. Pin 2, flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin 1, Team 17, Sean Elliott, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 2, Team 18, Joel Esch, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in 1, Team 19, Matt Lane, Cody Ward. Going to be 10 head at 52-83. Pin 1, flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 2, Team 18, Joel Esch, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in 1, Team 19, Matt Lane, Cody Ward. On deck in 2, Team 20, Kelly Joskanga and Chris Lane. Came in at 10 head at 52-85. Going to put them in the number 3 spot. Well, it takes us down now to pin 2. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin 1, Team 19, Matt Lane, Cody Ward. On deck in 2, Team 20, Kelly Joskanga, Chris Lane. On deck in 1, Team 21, Brandon Kruger and Steve Braxma. Finished at 8 head at 41-82. Pin 1, flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 2, Team 20, Kelly Joskanga, Chris Lane. On deck in pin 1, Team 21, Brandon Kruger, Steve Braxma. In the hole, team number 22, Zarek Lee, Callie Berkshire. Remember, folks, Cubit Hay Company. Great chance to get good quality feed right to your door. Big supporter of Western sports and a big one here in the USTPA and team pinning. Thank you to Cubit Hay Company for bringing us the Rumble in the Rockies. Finished at 7 head at 59-71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71 Pin 2 flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 1, Team 21, Brandon Kruger, Steve Braxman. On deck in 2, Team 22, Zarek Lee, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, Team 23, Bronson Kruger and Wes Appenzeller. Nice run. 10 head, 47.70. Kelly Jo Skanga, Chris Lane going to go to the top of the leaderboard. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2 be Team 22, Zarek Lee, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, Team 23, Bronson Kruger, Wes Appenzeller. On deck in 2, Team 24, Billy Moore, Carol Pancost. Nine head at 57.95. Pin 2 flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin 1, Team 23, Bronson Kruger, Wes Appenzeller. On deck in pin 2, Team 24, Billy Moore, Carol Pancost. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out cattle change in pin number 1, Team 25, Ken Colson, Cody Ward. Ten head, 50.85. Pin 1 flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 24, Billy Moore, Carol Pancost, and we'll have a cattle change. First team out cattle change, Team 25, Ken Colson, Cody Ward. First team in pin 2 will be Team 26, Ed Chevalier and Chris Lane. Nice job, Bronson West. 10 head, 57.41. Pin 2, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Six head, 48-16. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. All right, as the cattle get ready to get settled, we'll start things off with King Colson, Cody Ward in pin 1, and then in pin 2 is Ed Chevalier and Chris Lane. All right, here we go. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 26, Ed Chevalier, Chris Lane. On deck in 1, Team 27, Vicky Zimmerman, Brandon Kruger. On deck in 2, Team 28, Danny Siebert and Louisa Joni. Six head at 59.12. Pin 2, Team 26, Ed Chevalier, Chris Lane. All right, pin 2. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 27, Vicky Zimmerman, Brandon Kruger. On deck in 2, Team 28, Danny Siebert, Louisa Joni. On deck in 1, Team 29, Wes Appenzeller, Bodie Kruger. 4 head at 56.71. Pin 1, flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Pin 2, up next will be Danny Siebert, Louisa Joni on deck in pin 1, Team 29, Wes Appenzeller, Bodie Kruger on deck in 2, Team 30, Larry Pancosh, Sean Elliott. Ten head at 53.50. 10 head, 53.50. Pin 2, flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next at pin 1, Team 29, Wes Appenzeller, Bodie Kruger. On deck in 2, Team 30, Larry Pancosh, Sean Elliott. On deck in 1, Team 31, Charlie Vestbach and Ben Baca. Ten head, 58.29. 10 head, 58.29. Pin 1, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 2, Team 30, Larry Pancosh, Sean Elliott. On deck in 1, Team 31, Charlie Vestbach, Ben Baca. On deck in 2, Team 32, Chris Lane and Stephanie Baca. Eight head, 55.07. Pin 2, flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team 31, Charlie Vestbach, Ben Baca. On deck in 2, Team 32, Chris Lane, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 1, Team 33, Katie Spurley and Haley Rankin. Northwest, yeah. 8 head at 52.01. Pin 1, flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 2, Team 32, Chris Lane, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 1, Team 33, Katie Spurley, Haley Rankin. On deck in 2, Team 34, Zarek Lee, Louisa Joni. Seven head at 57.87. 7 head 57.87. Pin 2 flags up. 6. Kettle number 6. Up next in pin 1, Team 33, Katie Spurley, Haley Rankin. On deck in 2, Team 34, Zarek Lee, Louisa Joni. On deck in 1, Team 35, Ashton Hayslip and Wes Appenzeller. Finish at 8 head at 53.23. Pin 1, Team 33, Katie Spurley, Haley Rankin. Flags up. 5. Kettle number 5. Up next in pin 2, Team 34, Zarek Lee, Louisa Joni. On deck in 1, Team 35, Ashton Hayslip, Wes Appenzeller. On deck in 2, Team 36, Bonnie Lavecchio and Frank DeWitt. Folks, make sure to get your Rayco Builders Elite World Finals rides in, or at least let us know you're registered by July 5th. Come up here and do it now. Came in at 6 head at 45.31. Pin 2, flags up. 8. Kettle number 8. Up next in 1 is Team 35, Ashton Hayslip, Wes Appenzeller. On deck in 2, Team 36, Bonnie Lavecchio, Frank DeWitt. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, Team 37, Carly Moore and Larry Pancost. Not only, folks, can you get your Rayco Builders Elite World Finals registration done, you can also take advantage of the Days of 47 Rodeo Utah Team Pinning Cup. The promo ends tomorrow. So if you want to save some money on your stalls, let us know here by tomorrow. You could save a good amount of money for getting your stalls in early. Ten head, 49.55. 10 head, 49.55. Going to put them in the number 2 spot. Pin 1 flags up. 7. Kettle number 7. Up next in pin 2, Team 36, Bonnie Lavecchio, Frank DeWitt. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in 1, Team 37, Carly Moore, Larry Pancos. First team out the cattle change in 2, Team 38, King Colson, Stephanie Baca. Nice hustle on the gate out there. Finished at 10 head. Oh, check that. All right, give us a moment. Want to get this herd set and squared away again. Had ourselves a jumper. As the cow riders know, last night they were feeling froggy. All the cow riders really had to bear down, but a big shout out to all of them. Had a great time last night watching them ride. All right, we have a rerun right here for Team 35. All right, I think we got her back. All right, rerun, flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin 2, Team 36, Bonnie Lavecchio, Frank DeWitt. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in 1, Team 37, Carly Moore, Larry Pancost. First team out the cattle change in 2, Team 38, King Colson, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 1, Team 39, Callie Brookshire and Haley Rankin. Gonna be in no time. Gonna be in no time. Pin 2. Flags up. 5-5. Kettle number 5. Came in at 7 head. Yes, cattle change, please. Cattle change. Sorry, cattle crew. That's on me. Wind River Microbes, cattle change. So to get us started here on this next set, in pin 1 will be Carly Moore, Larry Pancost. In pin 2 will be King Colson, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 1 is Callie Brookshire, Haley Rankin. On deck in 2 is Renelle Cadena and Louisa Joni. Well, folks, we are at 30 teams so far that are qualified, looking to fill out our top 36 to come back to round number 2. Top of the leaderboard, Kelly Jo Skanga, Chris Lane with a 47.70 is sitting number 1. Just behind them by a couple seconds is Zarek Lee and Louis Sajoni with a 49.55. All right, let's keep working down the line at 120 teams here in the number 9 Elite. 2 of these folks, one of these teams is going to be going away with 2 beautiful Todd J's custom saddles. Pin 1, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 2, Team 38, King Colson, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 1, Team 39, Callie Brickshire, Haley Rankin. On deck in 2, Team 40, Renelle Cadena and Louisa Joni. Came in at 5, head at 41.33. Pin 2, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin number 1, Team 39, Callie Brickshire, Haley Rankin. On deck in 2, Team 40, Renelle Cadena, Louisa Joni. On deck in 1, Team 41, Wes Appenzeller and Sean Elliott. Gonna be an O time. Gonna be an O time. Takes us over to pin number 1 now. This is Team 39, Callie Brickshire, Haley Rankin. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 40, Renelle Cadena, Louisa Joni. On deck in 1, Team 41, Wes Appenzeller, Sean Elliott. On deck in 2, Team 42, Frank DeWitt and Charlie Vesbach. Nine head, 52.39. Pin 2, flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1 be Team 41, Wes Appenzeller, Sean Elliott. On deck in 2, Team 42, Frank DeWitt, Charlie Vesbach. On deck in 1, Team 43, Bonnie Lavecchio and Vicky Zimmerman. Six head at 56.69. Pin 1, flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, Team 42, Frank DeWitt, Charlie Vestbach. On deck in 1, Team 43, Bonnie Lavecchio, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in 2, Team 44, Kathy Mitchell and Matt Lane. Folks, make sure to get your Texas Hay-Net Performance Horse of the Weekend votes in. Ten head at 54.93. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Nine head 55.32. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 44, Kathy Mitchell, Matt Lane. On deck in 1, Team 45, Callie Brookshire, Kelly Jo Skanga. On deck in 2, Team 46, Ben Baca and Amber Hayslip. Going to be a no time. Takes us over to pin number 2. This is Kathy Mitchell and Matt Lane. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, Team 45, Callie Brookshire, Kelly Jo Skanga. All right, here we go. Pin 2, Team 44. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Going to be a no time. All right, no time on the last one. Pin 1. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. No time. Going to be in no time. Pin 2. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. Came in at 10 head at 57.21. 10 head, 57.21. Pin 1 takes us over here to Cody Ward, Dino Lavecchio. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 48, Frank DeWitt, Brandon Kruger. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change will be Team 49, Wes Appenzeller, Vicky Zimmerman. Second team in pin 2 will be Team 50, Jennifer Milbauer and Kathy Mitchell. Came in at 8 head at 58.65. All right, as we move over to pin number 2, after this team will be a cattle change. Team 48, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. So after this team is a cattle change, starting things off after that will be Team 49, Wes Appenzeller, Vicky Zimmerman. First up in pin 2 will be Team 50, Jennifer Milbauer, Kathy Mitchell. On deck in 1 will be Team 51, Sean Elliott and Callie Berkshire. Ten head, 46-41. There's your new leaders, Frank DeWitt and Brandon Kruger. Nobody has been better today than Brandon Kruger, without question. Here he is again in the number 1 spot with Frank DeWitt, 10 head at a 46-41. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Wind River Microbes, cattle change. All right. Well, the cutoff right now is 5 head at a 41.33. 5 head at 41.33. But like I said, we just watched the number one team go down with a Frank DeWitt, Brandon Kruger, 46-41. All right, as we get the cattle in, get things rolling. Here with Team 49 will be Wes Appenzeller, Vicky Zimmerman. All right, getting things ready to get rolling here. Team 49, Wes Appenzeller, Vicky Zimmerman. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 2, Team 50, Jennifer Milbauer, Kathy Mitchell. On deck in 1, Team 51, Sean Elliott, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 2, Team 52, Carly Moore and Ben Baca. Came in at 6 head at 55.06. Let's go to pin number 2. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, Team 51, Sean Elliott, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin 2, Team 52, Carly Moore, Ben Baca. On deck in 1, Team 53, Amber and Dwayne Hayslip. Came in at 6 head at 52.54. Pin 1, Sean Callie. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 2, Carly Moore, Ben Baca. On deck in 1, Team 53, Amber and Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in pin number 2, Team 54, Bonnie Lavecchio and Ashton Hayslip. Thank you to Elite Equine. Elite Equine will be providing a substantial amount of product for all those that make it into the top 20 of the Rayco Builders Elite World Finals. Nine head at 54.60. 9 head, 54.60. Pin 2, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 53, Amber and Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 54, Bonnie Lavecchio, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 1, Team 55, Katie Spurley and Charlie Vestbach. Ten head at 49.68. 10 head, 49.68. Going to put them right in the mix. As we take things over now to pin number 1. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin 2, Team 54, Bonnie and Ashton. On deck in 1, Team 55, Katie and Charlie. On deck in 2, Team 56, Jennifer and Frank. We're coming to you. Ten head at 53.71. 10 head, 53.71. Pin 2, flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1, Team 55, Katie Spurley, Charlie Vestbach. On deck in 2, Team 56, Jennifer Milbauer, Frank DeWitt. On deck in 1, Team 57, Sean Elliott and Brandon Kruger. Going to be a no time. In pin 2 as we go to pin number 1. This takes us over to Team 55, Katie Spurley, Charlie Vestbach. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 2, Team 56, Jennifer Milbauer, Frank DeWitt. On deck in 1, Team 57, Sean Elliott, Brandon Kruger. On deck in 2, Team 58, Kathy Mitchell, Zarek Lee. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2 takes us to Jennifer Milbauer, Frank DeWitt. Flags up. Check that, check that, check that. All right, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin 1, Team 57, Sean Elliott, Brandon Kruger. On deck in 2, Team 58, Kathy Mitchell, Zarek Lee. On deck in 1, Team 59, Dina Lavecchio and Callie Brookshire. Came in at 9 head at 53.84. 9 head, 53.84. Pin 1, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, Team 58, Kathy Mitchell, Zarek Lee. On deck in 1, Team 59, Dina Lavecchio, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 2, Team 60, Amber Hayslip and King Colson. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. That'll take us back over to pin number 2, Kathy Mitchell, Zarek Lee. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 59, Dina Lavecchio, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 2, Team 60, Amber Hayslip, King Colson. Then we'll have a cattle change. First mouth cattle change in pin 1, Team 61, Charlie Vestbach and Chris Lane. Eight head at 56.42. Pin 1. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 60, Amber Hayslip, King Colson. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out cattle change, Team 61, Charlie Vestbach, Chris Lane. First team out cattle change in pin 2, Team 62, Louisa Joni and Ashton Hayslip. 10 head at 58 seconds. 10 head at 58 seconds flat. As we go over to pin number 2 now. Team 60, Amber Hayslip, Ken Colson. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. So after this team will be a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in 1, Team 61, Charlie Vestbach, Chris Lane. First team out the cattle change in 2, Team 62, Louis Sajoni, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 1, Team 63, Ben Baca and Sean Elliott. Came in at 8 head at 52.65. Cattle change, please. Cattle change.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
One, count number 1. Up in pen 2, team 62, Louisa Joni, Ashton Hayslip. Up next in pen number 1, team 63, Ben Baca, Sean Elliott. Sorry, team, no time. All right, team 62. Flag is up. 4, count number 4. Up next in pen 1, team 63, Ben Baca, Sean Elliott. Followed by up in pen 2, team 64, Bronson Kruger and Brandon Kruger. Nice job, team 10 head in a 58-54. Up next, team 63, Ben Baca, Sean Elliott. Flag is up. 4, count number 4. Up next in pen 2, team 64, Bronson Kruger, Brandon Kruger. Up next in pen 1, team 65, Brody Kruger, Cali Brookshire. Looks like that gives that team a 9 head in a 55-88. Up next, team number 64, pen 2, Bronson and Brandon. Flag is up. 6, count number 6. Up next in pen 1, team number 65, Bodie Kruger, Cali Brookshire, followed by pen 2, team number 66, Ken Colson, Joel Lesh. All right, that gives that team a 59-53 on 7. Pen 1, Team 65, Bodie and Callie. Flag is up. 3-3, count number 3. Up next in Pen 2, Team number 66, Ken Colson and Joel Lesh. Nice job, team. 10 head in a 46-40. Up next, team number 66, Ken and Joel. Flag is up. 0-0, count number 0. Up next in Pen 1, team number 67, Chris Lane, Kathy Mitchell. Nice job, team. 10 head in a 56-17. Up next, team number 67, Chris and Kathy. Flag is up. 6-6, count number 6. Up next in Pen 2, team 68, Renelle Cadena and Charlie Vesbach. Sorry, team, no time. Up next, team number 68, Renelle and Charlie. Flag is up. 8. Up next in Pen 1, team number 69, Stephanie Baca and Ben Baca. Followed by team number 70 in Pen 2 is going to be Brandon. Nice job, team. 10 head in a 47-33. Team 69, Stephanie and Ben. Flag is up. 8, count number 8. Up next in pen 2, team number 70, Brandon Kruger, Eric Lee. Followed by team number 71, Ashton Hayslip and Ed Chevalier. Sorry, team, no time. Team number 70, Brandon and Zarek, flag is up. 3, count number 3. Sorry, team, no time. Up next in pin 1, team number 71, Ashton Hayslip, Ed Chevalier, followed by team number 72, Bonnie Lavecchio and Dina Lavecchio. Cattle crew, we are one team away from a cattle change in both sides. Team 71, Ash and Ed, flag is up. 0, count number 0. Sorry, team, no time. Pin 2, flag is up. 7, count number 7. Cattle crew, cattle change after this team, cattle change after this team. Looks like that gave that team a 52.92 on 6. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Cattle crew, we are going to drag. We are going to drag.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Being a cowboy is a way of life, but it's not an easy road. It's a road filled with hard work, blood, and sweat. Let Southern Tire Mart make the road you travel a little easier with reliable tires for your truck, tractor, and trailer. With locations across the U.S., we keep you rolling.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Being a cowboy is a way of life, but it's not an easy road. It's a road filled with hard work, blood, and sweat. Let Southern Tire Mart make the road you travel a little easier with reliable tires for your truck, tractor, and trailer. With locations across the U.S., we keep you rolling.
Well, getting ready to get things rolling here with Team 73. Right now, 46-40 from Bodie Kruger and Callie Brookshire, sitting in the top of the leaderboard. All right, Team 73, Jennifer, Chris, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 2, Team 74, Matt Lane, Joel Lesh. On deck in 1, Team 75, Ken Colson, Ben Baca. On deck in 2, Team 76, Danny Siebert and Sean Elliott. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 2. Flags up. 8. Kettle number 8. Up next in pin 1, Team 75, Ken Colson, Ben Baca. On deck in 2, Team 76, Danny Siebert, Sean Elliott. On deck in 1, Team 77, Brandon and Bodie Kruger. Six head at 56.57. Pin 1. Flags up. 4. Kettle number 4. Up next in pin 2, Team 76, Danny Siebert, Sean Elliott. On deck in 1, Team 77, Brandon and Bodie Kruger. On deck in 2, Team 78, Rennell Cadena and Callie Brickshire. The Gable Suppressor Company, being up here in the Rockies, just feet away from some big bull elks, makes you want to go out and buy an Able Suppressor. And a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2, Danny, Sean, flags up. 4. Kettle number 4. Up next in pin 1, Team 77, Brandon and Bodie Kruger. On deck in pin 2, Team 78, Rennell Cadena, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, Team 79, Zarek Lee and Chris Lane. Came in at 8 head at 54.09. Pin 1, Team 77, Brandon, Bodie, flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 78, Rennell Cadena, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, Team 79, Zarek Lee, Chris Lane. On deck in 2, Team 80, Bronson Kruger, Joel Lesh. Came in at 8 head at 59.42. Pin 2. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 79's Eric Lee, Chris Lane. On deck in 2, Team 80, Bronson Kruger, Joel Lesh. On deck in 1, Team 81, Dwayne Hayslip and Stephanie Baca. Seven head at 59.39. Pin 2, flags up. Check that. Sorry, that was my mistake. Pin 1, Team 79. Sorry about that. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Pin 2, Team 80, Bronson Kruger, Joel Lesh. On deck in 1, Team 81, Dwayne Hayslip, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 2, Team 82, Carol Pancost, Larry Pancost. Ten head, 52.80. 10 head, 52.80. Mile high run right there as we go to pin 2. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin 1, Team 81, Dwayne Hayslip, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 2, Team 82, Carol and Larry Pancost. On deck in 1, Team 83, Carol Moore, Carly Moore, and Louisa Joni. Gonna be a no time. Pin 1, Team 81. Dwayne Hayslip, Stephanie Baca. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Eight head at 52.15. Pin 2, Team 82, Carol, Larry. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin 1, Team 83, Carly Moore and Louis Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 84, Katie Spurley, Frank DeWitt. Then we'll have a cattle change. First mouth cattle change in pin 1, Team 85, Zarek Lee and Bodie Kruger. Five head, 54.65. Pin 1, Carly, Louis. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Up next in pin 2, Team 84, Katie Spurley, Frank DeWitt. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in 1, Team 85, Zarek Lee, Bodie Kruger. First team out the cattle change in 2, Team 86, Jennifer Milbauer and Charlie Vesbach. Came in at 9 head at 57.51. 9 head, 57.51. Takes us over to pin number 2. After this team is a cattle change. Cattle crew, after this team is a cattle change. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. So after this team, we have a cattle change. First up in pin 1, Team 85, Zarek Lee, Bodie Kruger. First up in pin 2, Team 86, Jennifer Milbauer, Charlie Vesbach. On deck in 1, Team 87, Mark Stewart and Bonnie Lavecchio. And a no time, going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. All right, as the cattle start to come through and get them settled, we'll get things rolling. Team 85 out of 120. Right now, the cutoff is 8 head at 53.23. Your number one team is Bodie Kruger and Callie Brookshire. All right, here we go. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin 2, Team 86, Jennifer Milbauer, Charlie Vestbach. Ten head at 46.30. Just like that, Bodie Kruger is going to be 1 and 2 right now. There's your new number one teams, Eric Lee and Bodie Kruger. Team 86, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, Team 87, Mark Stewart, Bonnie Lavecchio. On deck in 2, Team 88, Sean Elliott, Cody Ward. On deck in 1, Team 89, Matt Lane, Callie Brookshire. Nice run. 10 head, 57.22. Pin 1, flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 2, Team 88, Sean Elliott, Cody Ward. On deck in pin 1, Team 89, Matt Lane, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 2, Team 90, Katie Spurley and Chris Lane. Finished at 4 head at 48.93. Pin 2 flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 1, Team 89, Matt Lane, Kelly Brookshire. On deck in 2, Team 90, Katie Spurley, Chris Lane. On deck in 1, Team 91, 70 Bacchus, Eric Lee. Going to be a no time. Takes us down now to team number 89. This is Matt Lane and Callie Brookshire. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 90, Katie Spurley, Chris Lane. On deck in pin 1, Team 91, Stephanie Bacchus, Eric Lee. Ten head, 45.83. There's your new number 1 team now. It's Matt Lane and Callie Brookshire, 45.83. Pin 2, Katie, Chris. Pin 2, Team 90, Katie Spurley, Chris Lane. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Came in at 7 head at 54.47. Pin 1 flags up. Number 5. Team 92, Travis Willie Moore. Pin 2, flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Five head at 47.72. Pin 1, flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 94, Cody Ward, Kelly Joe Skanga. On deck in 1, Team 95, Frank DeWitt, Louisa Joni. On deck in 2, Team 96, Kathy Mitchell, Steve Braxma. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 2. This will be Team 94, Cody Ward, Kelly Joe Skanga. Flags up. 8-8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 95, Frank DeWitt, Louisa Joni. On deck in 2, Team 96, Kathy Mitchell, Steve Braxma. Then we'll have a cattle change. First amount cattle change in pin number 1, Team 97, Amber Hayslip, Stephanie Baca. Ten head 47.97. 10 head 47.97. Things are going to get good as we go into pin number 1, Team 95. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. Up next in pin 2, Team 96, Kathy Mitchell, Steve Braxman. Then we'll have a cattle change. First mouth cattle change in 1, Team 97, Amber Hayslip, Stephanie Baca. First mouth cattle change in 2, Team 98, Travis Moore and Matt Lane. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time in 1. Go to pin number 2 now, Team 96, Kathy Mitchell, Steve Braxman. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. So after this team is a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in 1, Team 97, Amber and Stephanie. First team out the cattle change in 2, Team 98, Travis and Matt. On deck in 1, Team 99, Joel Lesh and Ashton Hayslip. That's going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for Kathy and Steve. All right. Change. So after this cattle change, we'll get things rolling with team number 97. Right now, the cutoff is 8 head at 52-15. 52-15. We're getting closer to figuring out round number 2. Two beautiful Todd J. We handed out to our winners here today. Thank you again to Todd J's, Jay Saddlery. Always a great supporter here at Team Penning Ranch Sorting and the USTPA. Thank you to Todd J's.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Being a cowboy is a way of life, but it's not an easy road. It's a road filled with hard work, blood, and sweat. Let Southern Tire Mart make the road you travel a little easier with reliable tires for your truck, tractor, and trailer. With locations across the U.S., we keep you rolling.
Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time in 1. Pin 2. Team 98, Travis Moore, Matt Lane. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, Team 99, Joel Lesh, Ashton Hayslip on deck in 2, Team 100, Billy Moore, King Colson. On deck in 1, Team 101, Louis Sajoni and Vicky Zimmerman. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin number 1, Team 99, Joel Lesh, Ashton Hayslip. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 100, Billy Moore, Ken Colson. On deck in 1, Team 101, Louisa Joni, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in 2, Team 102, Ed Chevalier and Kathy Mitchell. Came in at 3 head at 58.77. 9 head. Going to be 9 head. Nine head, 58.77. Pin 2 flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, Team 101, Louisa Joni, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in 2, Team 102, Ed Chevalier, Kathy Mitchell. On deck in 1, Team 103, Mark Stewart and Dwayne Hayslip. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Takes us down now to team number 101. This is Louisa Joni, Vicky Zimmerman. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 102, Ed Chevalier, Kathy Mitchell. On deck in team number 1, Team 103, Mark Stewart, Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 104, Dino Lavecchio and Travis Moore. Six head at 57.54. As we move over to pin number 2. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 1, Team 103, Mark Stewart, Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 104, Dino Lavecchio, Travis Moore. On deck in 1, Team number 105, Callie Brookshire and Ashton Hayslip. Remember, folks, July 5th is right around the corner. That is your deadline to get registered for the Elite World Finals, the Rayco Builders Elite World Finals. Make sure to get your registration in. You can do it right here, right now, with Brittany Appenzeller. Came in at 4 head at 43.47. Pin 1. Mark, Dwayne. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 2, Team 104, Dino and Travis. On deck in 1, Team 105, Callie and Ashton. On deck in 2, Team 106, Billy and Carly. Seven head at 56.49. Takes us over to pin number 2 now, Team 104, Dino, Travis. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin 1, Team 105, Callie Berkshire, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 106, Billy and Carly Moore. Going to be a no time in 2. Pin 1 takes us to 105. This is Callie Berkshire, Ashton Hayslip. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in 2 is Billy and Carly. On deck in 1, Team 107, Louis Sajoni, Kelly Skanga. On deck in 2, Team 108, Charlie Vestbach, Stephanie Baca. Then we'll have a cattle change. Look at their 10 head at 56.70. Neither one of them could get on a roller coaster, but they sure can put together a sorting run. 10 head at 56.70. All right, as we go down to pin number 2 now, Billy Moore, Carly Moore. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 1, Team 107, Louis Sajoni, Kelly Jo Skanga. On deck in 2, Team 108, Charlie Vestbach, Stephanie Baca. Then we'll have a cattle change. First man out the cattle change, Team number 109, Sean Elliott, Joel Lesh. Folks, we are closing in on round number 1. It's been a fantastic number 9, awfully tough. None better, though, than Matt Lane and Callie Brookshire. Finished 9 head 53.67. 9 head 53.67. At the moment has them inside the top 37. Pin 1, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, team 108, Charlie Vestbach, Stephanie Baca. Going to be a no time. Takes us over to pin number 2 now. This is team number 108, Charlie Vestbach, Stephanie Baca. After this team will be a cattle change. After this team is a cattle change. Second. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Anyway, yeah, no, and then it's funny how.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, team 110, Dino Lavecchio, Dwayne Hayslip. On deck in 1, team 111, Mark Stewart, Jennifer Milbauer. On deck in 2, team 112, Matt Lane, Carol Pancost. How about 10 head at 47.29? 47.29 is going to put him in the number 5 spot. Pin 2, flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Up next in 1, team 111, Mark Stewart, Jennifer Milbauer. On deck in 2, team 112, Matt Lane, Carol Pancost. On deck in 1, team 113, Joel Lesh and Kelly Jo Skanga. Going to be in no time. Pin 1, flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin 2, team 112, Matt Lane, Carol Pancost. On deck in 1, team 113, Joel Lesh, Kelly Jo Skanga. On deck in 2, team 114, Larry Pancost and Charlie Vestbach. Going to be a no time. Takes his team number 112 now, pin 2. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, team 113, Joel Lesh and Kelly Jo Skanga. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Joel Lesh, Kelly Jo Skanga. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 2, team 114, Larry Pancost, Charlie Vestbach. On deck in pin 1, team 115, Billy Moore, Amber Hayslip. On deck in 2, team 116, Dwayne Hayslip and Ben Baca. Big shout out, thank you to LS Performance Horses bringing us a fantastic weekend here in Estes Park with the Cubitt Hay Company Rumble in the Rockies. Got a cooler down here with some drinks, some adult beverages as well right there along, so come on down, have a beer on LS Performance Horses. Right down here by the bucking sheets. Look at there, 10 head, 59-28. Pin 2, flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 1, team 115, Billy Moore, Amber Hayslip on deck in 2, team 116, Dwayne Hayslip, Ben Baca on deck in 1, team 117, Luisa Joni, and Dino Lavecchio. We're working our way down, folks. We're getting to 120. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 1, flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin 2, team 116, Dwayne Hayslip, Ben Baca. On deck in pin number 1, team 117, Luisa Joni, Dino Lavecchio. On deck in pin 2, team 118, Steve Braxma and Danny Siebert. And a no time. Pin 2, Dwayne Hayslip, Ben Baca. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, team 117, Luisa Joni, Dino Lavecchio. On deck in 2, team 118, Steve Braxma, Danny Siebert. On deck in 1, team 119, Bodie Kruger and Joel Lesh. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin 2, team 118, Steve and Danny. On deck in 1, team 119, Bodie and Joel. And to finish things off in pin 2, team 120, Callie and Vicky. Going to come in at 5 head at 58.43. Takes us down now to team number 118, Steve Braxman, Danny Siebert. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin 1, team 119, 2, team 120, Callie Brookshire, Vicky 1, team 121, Wes Appenzeller and Matt Lane. Going to finish at 8 head at 50-46. Pin 1. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in 2, Team 120, Cali Brookshire, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in 1, Wes Appenzell and Matt Lane. How about 10 head at 43-15? There is your new leaders. We're getting closer to finish out round 1, and now look at Bodie Kruger. He is now 1, 3, and 4. But to sit number 1 with Joel Lesh in a 43-15. Callie, Vicky, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Up next in pin 1, Matt Lane, Wes Appenzell. Look at that now. Another 10-head run at 50-33. Going to get themselves to come back and do it again. Well, it's all come down to this in round 1. Matt Lane, Wes Appenzeller. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Going to be a no time for Team 121. All right, folks. Well, that's going to do it for round number 1. Give us a moment. Want to make sure to double check our times, and we'll get things printed off and roll right into round number 2. All right, well, we are looking good, folks. Going to start things off in pin number 1 will be Callie Brookshire, Vicky Zimmerman. In pin 2 will be team 2, Bodie Kruger, Joel Lesh. And on deck in 1 is team 3, Joel Lesh and Kelly Joskanga. On deck in 2 is team 4, Sean Elliott and Joel Lesh. All right, here we go. Pin 1, flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Again, folks, make sure to come on down, grab yourself a cold one on LS Performance Horses right down here in the cooler, right next to the Buck and Shoots. Thank you to LS for everything this weekend. Thank you to Cubit Hay Company as we get ready to roll in here to round 2 of the Elite. Heads up there in the hole, guys. If we could get somebody to plug the hole. Came in at 7 head at 55.87. Going to put him in at 17 head. Pin 2, flags up. 2, kettle number 2. This is your number 1 team coming back. Up next in pin 1, team 3, Joel Lesh, Kelly Joskanga. On deck in pin 2, team 4, Sean Elliott, Joel Lesh. On deck in 1, team 5, Billy and Carly Moore. Look at this, folks. They're going to carry on over to round number 2, 10 head at 44.44. That's getting them 20 head total at 87.59, averaging 43.5 seconds per 10 head run. That is outstanding. And they're going to go way out in the lead with a 10 head 44.44. So go over to pin number 1. Get Joel second to make his way on over. Joel Lesh, Kelly Joskanga. Youth riders, make sure to get yourself set up, get signed up. We're going to come to you next. Youth riders, be ready. Pin 1, flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Up next in pin 2, team 4, Sean Elliott and Joel Lesh. On deck in 1, team 5, Billy and Carly Moore. On deck in 2, team 6, Callie Brookshire and Ashton Hayslip. Another great run. How about 10 head at 49.55? 10 head at 49.55 is going to give them a total of 20 head at 108.83. So we look to fill out our top 10. We've already got 2 on 20 head. So go to pin number 2, team 4, Sean Elliott and Joel Lesh. What an awesome day to sort. Up here in Estes Park, Colorado, we couldn't ask for a better day. Awfully nice. Up here at the gateway to the Rockies, Rocky Mountain National Park, just a couple miles from here. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in 1, team number 5, Billy and Carly Moore. On deck in 2, team 6, Callie Brookshire, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 1, team 7, Cody Ward and Kelly Jo Skanga. Going to be a no time. Takes over to pin number Billy Moore, Carly Moore, coming in with 9 head at 53.67. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, team 6, Callie Brookshire, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 1, team 7, Cody Ward, Kelly Jo Skanga. On deck in 2, team 8, Matt Lane and Callie Brookshire. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, team 6, Callie Brookshire, Ashton Hayslip will be next to go. Teams coming in at 10 head at a 56.70. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, team 7, Cody Ward, Kelly Jo Skanga. On deck in 2, team 8, Matt Lane, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, team 9, Jennifer Milbauer and Charlie Vestbach. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Cody Ward, Kelly Jo Skanga. 10 head at 47.97 is what they're bringing to the table. Awfully fast in round number 1. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, team 8, Matt Lane, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, team 9, Jennifer Milbauer, Charlie Vestbach. On deck in 2, team number 10, Zarek Lee and Bodie Kruger. Came in at 7 head at 59.92. Going to give a total of 17 head at 107.89. 6. This is one of the fastest times coming back here in pin number 2. Pin 1, team 9, Jennifer Milbauer, Charlie Vestbach will be next. On deck in 2, team 10, Zarek Lee, Bodie Kruger. On deck in 1, team 11, Zarek Lee and Chris Lane. And a no time in 2. Takes us over to pin number 1, team number 9, Jennifer Milbauer, Charlie Vestbach. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, team 10, Zarek Lee, Bodie Kruger. On deck in 1, team 11, Zarek Lee, Chris Lane. On deck in 2, team 12, Renelle Cadena and Charlie Vestbach. Nicely done. 10 head at 42.43. One of the 60 Pin 2, flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. Up next in 1, Team 11's Eric Lee, Chris Lane. On deck in Pin 2, Team 12, Vernell Cadena, Charlie Vestbach. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the kettle change will be team number 13, Olson, Joe Lesh. Put it on them. 10 head, 45.84. 10 head at 45.84. Going to give them a total of 20 head at 92.14. They're going to go to the number 2 spot, and Bodie Kruger is now sitting 1 and 2. Pin 1. Gives Eric a second to get over. Eric Lee. Chris Lane will be next to go. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin 2 will be Team 12, Vernell Cadena, Charlie Vestbach. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team after cattle change in 1 will be Team 13, Ken Colson, Joe Lesh. First team in pin 2 will be Team 14, Bodie Kruger and Callie Berkshire. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pin 2. After this team is a cattle change. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. It came in at 4 head at 49.59. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Well, after our first set of cattle right there, we've got 7 teams on the board, but Bodie Kruger and Joel Lesh are out in the lead by a 5-second margin, and just behind that with a 92.14 Eric Lee and Bodie Kruger. And third is Jennifer Milbauer and Charlie Vestbach with a 99.65. As soon as we get the cattle set and ready to go, we're going to start things off with Team 13, Ken Colson and Joel Lesh. Again, thank you so much to HW Brand Hutchinson Panels. HW, these great green panels that you see here are brand new. Brought to you by H&W. Thank you to the City of Vistas Park working with us to get these up here. Worked out great. Thank you to H&W. Big shout out to Carol Pancos. Been having another great weekend. Great tune from Chancey Williams and the Younger Brothers Band. Here for Carol Pancost. Well, here come the cattle. As we look to get them settled, Team 13 will get us started. Working back to our top 10. Another extremely competitive sorting class. Our open started things off with a bang. Brandon Kruger, Mike DeWitt had an outstanding showing in the open. And this number 9 Elite is shaping out to be the same way. All right, Team 13 will be King Colson, Joel Lesh. They're coming in on 10 head at a 56-17. So far, we've got 4 teams on the board with 20 head. All right, here we go. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin 2, Team 14, Bodie Kruger, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, Team 15, Louisa Joni, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 16, Dino LeVecchio and Callie Brookshire. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Pen 2 takes us over to Bodie Kruger. Callie Brookshire, they're coming in at a 46-40. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 1, team 15, Luis DeJoni, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 2, team number 16, Dino Lavecchio, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, team 17, Jennifer Milbauer and Frank DeWitt. Going to finish at 6 head at 53.94. Going to give him a total of 16 head as we move to team 15 now. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 2, team 16, Dino Lavecchio, Callie Brookshire. On deck in pin number 1, team 17, Jennifer Milbauer, Frank DeWitt. Nice run, 10 head, 53.59. Going to give him a total of 20 head at 112.13. Pin 2 flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Carly Moore and Ben. Get votes. Right after the youth, we will tally the votes for the Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Weekend. Take advantage of the opportunity for your horse to get in the mix, possibly be that next USTPA Horse of the Year. Going to finish at 7 head at 54.22. 7 head, 54.22. Give him a total of 17 head at 112.22 as we roll on down now to team 17. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number. Up next on pin 2, team 8. On deck in 1, team 19, Carly Moore, Ben Baca. On deck in 2, team 20, Sean Elliott and Callie Brookshire. We got a no time. Is that a no time? So that'll take us over now to pin number 2. This is the Hayslips, Amber and Dwayne. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin 1, team 19, Carly Moore and Ben Baca. On deck in 2, team 20, Sean Elliott, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, team 21, Frank DeWitt and Brandon Kruger. Tough luck, going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 19, Carly Moore, Ben Baca. Please, if somebody can get in the alleyway. I'm sorry about that. Come on back, Carly. That was my bad. Carly Moore, Ben Baca. All right, here we go. Ben. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. If somebody could get in the alleyway here before the cattle, thank you. Up next in pin 2, Team 20, Sean Elliott, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, Team 21, Frank DeWitt, Brandon Kruger. On deck in 2, Team 22, Ben Baca and Amber Hayslip. All righty, well, that'll take us over now to pin number 2, Team 20, Sean Elliott, Callie Brookshire. Callie. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 1, Team 21, Frank DeWitt, Brandon Kruger. On deck in 2, Team 22, Ben Baca, Amber Hayslip. On deck in 1, Team 23, Frank DeWitt, Charlie Vestbach. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Frank, Brandon. Flags up. 4. Up next in pin 2, slip on deck in 1, Team 23, Frank DeWitt and Charlie Vestbach. On deck in 2, Team 24, Wes Appenzeller and Sean Elliott. Six head at 58.25. Takes us over to pin number 2 now. Flags up. 6. Kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1, Team 23, Frank DeWitt, Charlie Vestbach. On deck in 2, Team 24, Wes Appenzeller, Sean Elliott. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team have the cattle change in pin 1, Team 25, Callie Brookshire and Haley Rankin. Seven head at 50. Moves over to pin number 1. Now Team 23, Frank, Charlie. Flags up. 9. Kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 24, Wes Appenzeller, Sean Elliott. Then we'll have a cattle change. Lee Rankin. 2 will be Team 26, Zarek Lee and Louisa Joni. Thank you again to Equus Television, providing great opportunity with a different, larger demographic. They've just recently reached over 260,000 individual viewers, not just views, viewers. So thank you to Equus. $54.94. Takes over to pin number 2 now. Wes, Sean, flags up. 2, kettle number 2. So after this team in pin 2 is a cattle change. First team at the cattle change, Team 25, Callie and Haley. Second team in pin 2 will be Team 26, Zarek and Louie. On deck in 1, Team 27, Danny Siebert and Louisa Joni. Going to be a no time in 2. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Wind River Microbes, cattle change. All right, we're down to our last set of cattle here in round number 2. The cutoff right now is 17 head at 113.06. 17 head at 113.06. Way out in the lead, though, is Bodie Kruger and Joel Lesh with an 87. All right. Pin 1, Team 25. Kelly, Haley. Flags up. 5-5. Kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, Team 26. Eric Lee, Louis Sajoni on deck in 1. Team 27. Danny Siebert, Louis Sajoni. Six head, 5487. So get ready to move on over to your trash, pick up your debris. Here in the fairgrounds, want to leave the place just like we had it as we came in. Louis. 1-1. 7, Danny Siebert, Louis Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 28, Vicky Zimmerman, Brandon Kruger. On deck in 1, Team 29, Bronson Kruger and Wes Appenzeller. I like him. Flags up. 0-0. Cattle number 0. Up next in pin number 2, Team 28, will be Vicky Zimmerman, Brandon Kruger. On deck in 1, Team 29, Bronson Kruger, Wes Appenzeller. On deck in 2, Team 30, Zarek Lee and Callie Brookshire. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Vicky, Brandon. Flags up. 9-9. Kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 1, Team 29, Bronson Kruger, Wes Appenzeller. On deck in 2, Team 30, Zarek Lee, Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, Team 31, Kelly Joskanga and Chris Lane. Nice stop on the gate. Well, they're going to finish at 9 head at 59.23. Going to put them in at 19 head at 112.73 at the moment. They're inside the top 10. Team 20. And pin number 1, Bronson Kruger, Wes Appenzeller. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin 2 will be Zarek Lee and Callie Brookshire. On deck in 1, Team 31, Kelly Jo and Chris. On deck in 2, Team 32, Sean and Stephanie. How about 10 head at a 51.49? 10 head, 51.49. Pin 2, Team 30, Zarek Lee, Callie Brookshire. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin 1 will be Kelly Jo Skanga and Chris Lane. On deck in 2, Team 32, Sean Elliott, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 1, Team 33, Carly Moore and Travis Moore. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Kelly Jo, Chris. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 32, Sean Elliott, Stephanie Baca. On deck in 1, Team 33, Carly Moore, Travis Moore. On deck in 2, Team 34, Dwayne and Ashton Hayslip. The cutoff is currently 17 head at 107.89. But there's a good portion of those teams on 20 head as we come down to the last few teams here in round number 2. Going to be a no time. Pin 2, Team 32, Sean Elliott, Stephanie Baca. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin 1, Team 33, Carly and Travis Moore. On deck in 2, Team 34, Dwayne and Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 1, Team 35, Cody Ward and Ashton Hayslip. Going to be a no time. Pin 1, Team 33, Carly Moore, Travis Moore. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, Team 34, Dwayne and Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 1, Team 35, Cody Ward, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 2, Team 36, Zarek Lee and Joel Lesh. Yep. Seven head at 53.26. 7 head at 53.26. Pin 2, Dwayne Ashton. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 1, Team 35, Cody Ward, Ashton Hayslip on deck in 2. Team 36, Derek Lee, Joel Lesh on deck in 1. Team 37, Matt Lane and Louisa Joni. The cutoff is 17 head at 106.20. Nice run, 43.37. Big time run in round number 2 to set them up in the championship round at a 20 head at a 93.55. They're going to jump into the number 3 spot. Nicely done by the Hayslips as we go down to pin number 1, Team 35, Cody Ward and Ashton Hayslip. She makes her way on over to pin number 1. So the cutoff is now 17 head at 106.09. Carly Moore, Travis Moore, they are on the bubble of the top 10. All right, Cody, Ashton. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 36 will be Zarek Lee and Joel Lesh. On deck in 1, Team 37, Matt Lane and Louisa Joni. And we are one step closer to our short round. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Team 36 now. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 1 will be Team 37, Matt Lane and Louisa Joni. Ten head at 49.08. 10 head at 49.08. That'll give them 20 head at 106.53, and they're going to be in the mix. As we go to our final team of round 2, Matt Lane, Louisa Joni, flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. All right, folks. Well, that's going to solidify it. Our top 10 is coming back. You had to be 19 head with a championship round. All right, the short round is set. As we're going to, just like in the open, we'll go to pin number 2. All 10 on one herd, 60-second break in between. So to start things off, team number 1 will be Zarek Lee and Louis Sajoni. Team 2 will be Bodie Kruger, Joel Lesh. Team number 3, Jennifer Milbauer, Charlie Vesbach. And team number 4, Bronson Kruger and Wes Appenzeller. We're paying 8 holes. 80% of you are getting a check. And 2 of you are going to go home with the beautiful Todd J's saddle. All right, short round time here in the number 9 Elite. Zarek Lee, Louis Sajoni coming in with a 94.64. Coming in the number 4 spot here in the top 10. All right, it's go time. Here it is. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next will be Team 2, Bodie Kruger, Joel Lesh in the hole. Team 3, Jennifer Milbauer, Charlie Vesbach. And then Todd J. Saddles on the line. Came in at 6 head at 59.35. Going to give it a total of 26 at 153.99. As we go to Team 2, here comes your number 1 team coming in with an 87.59 on 20 head. This is Bodie Kruger and Joel Lesh. Bodie, Joel. An 87.59 is what they're bringing in. There's a handful of teams that are a little ways behind them, but they've got themselves a bit of a head start coming into the championship round. Here we go. Flags up. 3-3. Kettle number 3. On deck will be Team 3. Jennifer Milbauer, Charlie Vestbach in the hole. Team number 4, Bronson Kruger and Wes Appenzeller. Well, they came in with a couple of big runs. They're going to get another 10-head run at 55.95 to put them in at 30 head at 143.54. Awfully good run again here in the championship round as they're going to go to the number 1 spot. 143.54 is their time on 30 head. As we go down to team number 3 now. This is Jennifer Milbauer, Charlie Vestbach. They're coming in with a 99.65. So in order to go to the top, they're going to need to be in that 44-second range or less. Paying 8 holes here in the number 9 Elite. Flags up. 0-0. Kettle number 0. Up next will be team number 4, Bronson Kruger, Wes Appenzeller. And the whole team 5, Zarek Lee and Joel Lesh. Ten head at a 52.54. 10 head 52.54. Going to give them a total of 30 head at 152.19. All right, team number 4 now, Bronson Kruger, Wes Appenzeller coming in with a 108.90. Folks, as soon as we're done here at the short round, we will water and drag before we start the youth. Bronson, Wes will be our next team to go. So right now you got a 143.54 at the top of the leaderboard with Bodie Kruger and Joel Lesh. A 152.19 with Jennifer Milbauer and Charlie Vestbach sitting in the number 2 spot on 30 head. so you don't have to do it both. All right, Bronson West flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck will be team number 5, Zarek Lee, Joel Lesh, and the whole team 6, Vicky Zimmerman and Brandon Kruger. Go ahead now. 10 head at a 50-68. It's going to give him a total of 30 head at 159.58. Going to put him in the number 3 spot. Takes us down to team number 5 now. This is going to be Zarek Lee and Joel Lesh as they're coming in on 20 head at 105.63. Only one team came back to the top 10 on 19 head. This one right here, 105.63. Zarek Lee, Joel Lesh. Youth riders, be ready. We're going to go right into the youth after we water and drag. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck, team 6, Vicky Zimmerman, Brandon Kruger, and the whole team 7, Louisa Joni and Ashton Hayslip. Going to get you another 10-head run at 57.54. 10-head run, 57.54 for a total of 30 head at 163.17. Going to put them in the number 4 spot currently. Now this is going to be team number 6, Vicky Zimmerman. Brandon Kruger will be next to go. Team's coming in on 19 head at 112.73. Only 5 teams yet to go. We started out with 120. Looking to crown ourselves a champion and a brand new Todd J. saddle. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. On deck, team number 7, Louisa Joni Ashton Hayslip, and the whole team number 8, Joel Lesh and Kelly Jo Skinga. Gonna be a no time, Hey. All right, that'll take us down now to team number 7, Louis Sajoni, Ashton Hayslip. Coming in on 20 head at 112.13. Louis, Ashton, flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck will be team number 8, Joel Lesh, Kelly Joe Skanga, and the whole team 9, Eric Lee, Bodie Kruger. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Well, then there was 3. This is going to take us down to Joel Lesh, Kelly Joe Skanga coming in with a 108.83. Now, right now, we got 4 teams on 30 head, but we're paying 8 holes. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 9, Eric Lee, Bodie Kruger, and the whole team 10, Dwayne Hayslip and Ashton Hayslip. Last call to get your Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Weekend. Then last call for the Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Weekend. Nice run. Big time run. 10 head, 45.95. They had a little bit of ground to catch up, and that's exactly what they did right there. Going to give them 30 head at 154.78. That's going to jump them into the number 3 spot with only 2 teams yet to go. Joel Lesh and Kelly Joe Skanga put together a great run in the championship round. All right, folks. Well, now things are going to get good as we come down to our last 2 teams. These are 2 teams that absolutely have a chance to catch that number 1 spot. Walking through the door right now is Eric Lee, Bodie Kruger with a 92.14 coming in. 51 seconds or better. If Zarek and Bodie can get in that 51-second range, they could have a chance to go to the top of the leaderboard. Zarek Lee, Bodie Kruger. Bodie looking to put himself in the number 1 and 2 spot. All right, team, here they come. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. Up next will be Team 10, Dwayne and Ashton Hayslip. And Bodie Kruger going to get things started early on. Again, 10 head, around 51 seconds. Oh, and the 1 cow is going to sneak by. Going to be a no time here in the championship round. Well, now as it takes us down to our final team of the championship round. Dwayne Hayslip, Ashton Hayslip. They're coming in with a 93.55. 93.55. So 50 seconds is the key. 50 seconds and under. And these 2 will be walking out of here with 2 brand new Todd J saddles. Our final team of the short round. Ashton Hayslip, Dwayne Hayslip. The Hayslip family has been dominating this number 9 elite since they got rolling. Can they do it again here at the Cupid Hay Company Rumble in the Rockies? All right, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Oh, man, it came down to the very end. This is going to be extremely close. 10 head at 50-61 after the handicap for a total of 30 head at 144-16. By less than a second, they're going to go to the number 2 spot, but an outstanding showing there in the championship round. Well, folks, I'll have your official results for you in your top 8 here in just a moment. All right, here's your official results. In 8th place, with 92.14 on 20 head, Zarek Lee and Bodie Kruger. In 7th place, with 153.99 on 26 head, Zarek Lee and Louis Sajoni. In 6th place, with 163.17 on 30 head, Zarek Lee and Joel Lesh. In 5th place, with 159.58 on 30 head, Bronson Kruger and Wes Appenzeller. In 4th place, with 154.78, Joel Lesh and Kelly Joskanga. In 3rd place with the 152.19, Jennifer Milbauer and Charlie Vesbach. And in 2nd place with the 144.16, Dwayne and Ashton Hayslip. And your championship team here in the number 9 Elite with the brand new Todd J. Saddles with a 143.54, Bodie Kruger and Joel Lesh are going to be your champions here in the number 9. All right, youth riders, we are going to water and drag, and then we'll get started with our youth pin.